Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Chat, we're here. And I can hear myself. Is that kick? That's kick. Yep. JP, good morning. Hold on. Let me catch up with chat. Chrissy, I am going to hop out of Discord. It was good talking with you. And love you. Bye. Okay. Ant 5, what's up? What's up? Sorry, one, sorry for being late. Two, I'm trying to find my freaking chat thing. It's gone. I swear one day I'll be a good streamer. One day. Today is not that day. Okay. We have it. And it's not showing my old chat. So what? Oh my gosh. Now she wants to be a producer. She's like, "Here, let's adjust your camera. Make it look better." Okay, then adjust it. But my wife, hello, Lua on YouTube. Good to see you. Good to see you. Calypsia, welcome back. Welcome back. CS Bunch 07's hype with the SC Haulers hype. Love to see it. Love to see it. JP, good morning again on Twitch this time. Witch Hunter 07's good to see you. My wife, always a pleasure. Witch Hunter, salutations, fellow hauling enthusiast. Absolutely. Absolutely. Mia. Oh my gosh, that child. What is that? Is that a freaking corgi butt, Mia? I am currently standing in my base in Power World on Sax's server. Fantastic. Mia, Yuki, playing sand at the moment. How are you enjoying sand, Mia? Because I know I've watched quite a few streamers. Feet Cam win? Ant. I don't know, man. I don't know. You gotta pay for them toes, brother. You gotta pay for them toes. A tier 3 sub, from what I'm told, a tier 3 sub will get you a feet pics. Tier 3 sub will get you feet pics on the premium Snapchat every Tuesday, 3 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, but only after I've had a walk. Yeah. Only after I've had a walk and they're nice and sweatied up. I've never had a pedicure in my life. My toes ain't it, dog. I don't use lotion either. I got some ashy toe knuckles. So I mean, if you're about it. Oh yeah.
Raiders detected. Welcome and enjoy your stay.
Oh, Mia with the 6 months of tier 1 support. I appreciate that so much, Mia. God dang, Mia's showing so much support. Calypsia actually streamed. I didn't know that. Thank you for the raid, Calypsia. That is amazing. That is amazing. Welcome in, Raiders. Good to see you. My name is Saxawine. I'm with SC Haulers, and today we're getting into some Deadsaints contracts, and from there, we're waiting for the PTU to go live because I only have like 2 or 3 days left until I have to push out my industry update, and I've been like steadily playing Power World and EverQuest Legends, and I need to get my industry update done. So there's quite a few things we need to test in the PTU. Cali raid. just finished up, did a little bit of hauling. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, we played RuneScape Dragon Wilds as well, so we've been doing that. That has been surprisingly a really fun game. If y'all haven't played RuneScape Dragon Wilds, would totally recommend. Would totally recommend. Calypsia, I'm still thank you for or not Calypsia, I'm sorry. But yes, Calypsia, thank you for the raid. I didn't know you streamed, so now I'm gonna have to follow you. And I'm gonna have to add you to the auto shout out whenever you speak. Calypsia always in here, always supporting the stream. Be sure to drop her a follow. And go watch her. But Mia, the 6 months of support, dude, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Rule 34, dude, someone's into it. Brother. Brother. You ain't wrong. You ain't wrong, but you ain't right. Oh, man. That's funny. I'm just getting back into it, trying to kick my own ass and just sticking with it. It's tough. It is tough. Well, here, let me... It's tough to get into streaming because I did YouTube for a year, right? Ish. Well, less than a year. Probably like 11 months before I decided to start like live streaming again. It's not my first time live streaming on Twitch. If you look up this account and how old it is, this account's been around since 2014, maybe 2013, something like that. Maybe earlier. It was like right after Justin TV got bought out by Amazon that I created an account. So, I mean, this account's old. It was just under a different name at the time, which was Sacks of Wine. And then I rebranded to SC Haulers. But it's hard getting into streaming because now you have to face an audience. And then when you're just starting out streaming, like, you got to be able to entertain yourself and continuously talk. Not necessarily continuously talk, but like entertain an audience that isn't there until your audience gets built up. And then, I mean, that can be draining. There are people who have been trying to do that since, like, there's a specific Reddit, and I've never actually personally seen it. I've just heard of it. But there's a Reddit of people who have been streaming on Twitch for like 10 years with 0 viewers. Like, they got 1 viewer and it's themselves on their phone. And they just do it for the love of the game. They just do it for the love of the game, and it can be disheartening at times, especially if you want to make a career as a content creator. If you're just doing it for funsies, I mean, do it for funsies. Just hang out with the boys, go stream, do your thing, but keep up with it, Calypsia, because if you can meet your goals and all that stuff, it'll be totally worth it. Be totally worth it. And you're actually good at creating content? I don't know about that. I think I'm mediocre. There's a lot of stuff that I need to improve on. Really, what I need is a producer, if you will. I need a producer. Or somebody that'll help me, like, stay on track. That's what I need. That's what I need to be a better content creator, because there's so much stuff I want to do and can do, and just I need to maintain my focus on one thing, get a schedule out there, and I'm not very good at scheduling stuff. Ivnik07's my friend, welcome in. I love doing it for funsies, but I'm trying to raise some funds for support. I'm having issues with my life right now, but I only need so much. So I have this goal of raising money, and once I make the small amount I need, anything over that amount is going over into charities. Oh, well, that's fantastic. Anam XV2, welcome in. Good to see you, my friend. But it might take me a while to get to that. Yeah, it might take a while. But I think you're doing good in socializing. And what I mean by that is, like, saying hey in the Twitch neighborhood, if you know what I mean. But I know the asteroid inspectors, and so currently that's like Citizen Spooner, Mr. Photog, Old Man Observer, Raze, myself, and MDA009. The way Spooner pitched it to us is that the asteroid inspectors are here to help you build your Twitch careers and get you out there, if that makes sense. Like, Spooner has an idea in his mind of what criteria needs to be met in order to like be a part of the asteroid inspectors, but overall we want to help people grow, and that is the goal. So I think Spooner was saying at the time, he hasn't mentioned it recently as far as I know, but at the time he was saying that if you could average like somewhere between 10 to 20 viewers per stream, then we would bring you on board and try to help you out and get more viewership and stuff. See what we can do to help you improve, you know? Iceman, what's up, brother? Welcome in. Ant5, what's up, brother? I know I saw you earlier, but I don't think I said what's up. Welcome in. Good to see you, man. You out working or something? You in the game? What are you doing? Twisted Void, welcome in, welcome in. Oh, we actually have the ship out already. Yes, Ant, you. Oof. Ow. Well, that hurt. Yep. I need new earbuds. All right, I guess we're using the headphones tonight. I didn't want to use the headphones because I've been using the headphones so much. My wife pointed out to me, Yuki pointed out to me, that I'm starting to get a rash like right behind the ear right here. But just been playing so much goddamn Power World and EverQuest Legends. Going in my house and being put to work when I just want to play video games. Brother, that's why I told you. I told you you need to freaking plan like 3 months, just no computer, all project. Because I knew as soon as you set up the hold on. Okay. Is EQ Legends out yet, or did you get beta access? I got beta access, but it's a pre-order beta access. So I want to say... What the hell? What the hell? But it's a pre-order access, and I was playing a Shadow Knight Druid Monk, and it was... I'm having fun with it, but also Power World came out. It's in beta. It's not like you're keeping things from beta into live, and so I didn't want to invest too much time into it. I did get to level 41, I think, And I plan on playing it more. It comes out on the 26th of July, I believe. So I want to say beta ends this week, and then we have another like week or two, and then what the heck, man? And then we have another week or two, and then that's when it goes to live. 26th, I believe, my buddy said. If any of you played EverQuest, or maybe you like check out the time lock servers or whatever they do, I would totally recommend EverQuest Legends. It is a brand new experience. I mean, it's the same old pre-Kunark stuff, but it's just a lot of fun. Like you can do everything solo pretty much at lower difficulties, like even raids and stuff. So that's super cool. And there's over 500 different builds that you can do with different loadouts and stuff, and it is a lot of fun. So I am not sponsored by Daybreak Games either. This is my personal opinion. Like I am having a lot of fun with EverQuest Legends. I'm also having a lot of fun with Pal World. So Pocket Pair, Daybreak Games, hit me up. Not sponsored, just a shill. I know, right? I'm being a shill for free. It's crazy. I wonder, are these empty? Wow, these are actually full boxes. Oh, I play Path of Exile. Lua. Coco, why are you awake?
I'm not tired.
Come here, give me big huggy. I'm talking to the people. I'm talking to the world. Yeah, they can see you. All right, you go back upstairs with Mama. You need to go to bed, little one. You need to go to bed. Crazy girl. She likes the camera time. She does, actually. Oh, it fixed. Nice. RJ, what's up, brother? Hey, new around here. You're wild. RJ is, in fact, not new around here. You know what? Clipper asked me a question. I completely passed over it. I saw it, too. I didn't read it. Crap, where is it? Question I have. I have been grinding Kovalex hauling missions and have hit senior. The only ship I have is a raft and want to know what would be a good ship to move onto for the bigger hauling missions. A ship that can be bought in-game. Yeah, bought in-game. Alright, so you have the raft. You want to upgrade. So I would recommend you're doing senior missions Kovalex. That's actually going to put you in less cargo than what you had before at experienced rank, potentially. I would say save up like 7 million. 7.5 million, something like that, and then upgrade to the RSI Hermes. You can buy it over at Teach's Ship Shop, or you could save up a little bit more, up to like 16 million. I want to say it's either 16 or 18 million, and buy the C2 Hercules at Crusader, or at, I think it's at Area 18. And then lastly, I would say the whole sea. But the issue with the whole sea is if you take missions that go to planets, the whole sea can't go there. So just keep that in mind. I was aiming for the C2, wasn't sure if that was the better option. I'm currently at 11 million. So the C2 is a fantastic option. It's for ships that you can purchase in-game. It's going to be probably the best hauler that you can get for in-game currency. And if the whole sea were actually working, I mean, obviously the whole sea would be the best in-game, but it's not. So here we are. Yo. What just happened? Oh, thank you. All right, so we are going to open some doors here. We're using the MSR tonight, boys and ladies. And we're using the MSR because I like the MSR. And that is the only reason. Ooh, we got a Tangia dungeon. Look at that. Look at that. Okay, we got doors open and locked. We'll shut the ramp. First stop is going to be Crusader. I believe it's the only place that I can actually get... Well, I could go to New Babbage, but we're going to Crusader to 1, pick up size 3 deadbolts for the MSR. And then we are going to pick up the Deadsaints missions. So first stop, Crusader showroom. Also, I know JP mentioned that I have a Pal World server up. Originally, I was going to use it for just like content creation, and then let the mods and other people play on it. Mods, my wife, and maybe some friends play on that server, and that was it. I don't think I'm probably going to do a couple of videos on Pal World on my other channel, but it's probably not going to go very far. So I decided today that I was going to open it up to anybody that wanted to join. It's a 10-person server, but if I have enough interest, and currently it's 4 of us and then 4 other people that said they would be interested. I want to say RJ was one of them as well. I don't know if Raven's in here, but Raven also said that he would be interested. So yeah, if y'all are interested in a community Pal World server, be sure to join the Discord, shoot me a message, and you can hang out with the rest of the crew playing Pal World. Magicians, love your work. You're amazing. Thanks for all your videos. Hey, thank you for that support, man. I appreciate it. Okay, real quick, because it's bothering me. Well, it's not bothering me. Look where Dashbot is in the MSR. Look at it. It's amazing. I love it. I love it. He can just sit there and judge me the whole time. He's rolling his eyes at me now. Crazy. Absurd. Wish I was logged in. I'd give some size 3 deadbolts. Just swap them out for attrition 3s. Why did you swap them out for attrition 3s, if you don't mind me asking? Logan. It's a neat shape. I might grab me one at some point. I love the MSR. I love this thing. I didn't originally, and then I found one out in the wild, and I decided I needed one. I needed an MSR. It's the Han Solo ship of Star Citizen. Dashbot going to be the better content creator? Yeah, probably. I do have it set up so you can upload your pals from my server. Oh, that's dope. I have the same paint on mine. It's the
But first, let me take a selfie.
what paint is this? It's from the frickin' Fortuna. Emerald Fortuna. That's it. You just need to upload. You just need the upload thing. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'll probably do that, actually. Because I have played far more on your server, Ice, than I have on that one. Still learning the game. I've tried the Deadbolts last week. Good damage, just not my jam, to be honest. But on my Avenger Titan, I have the AT3 side guns and Deadbolt 4 for my nose gun. Oh, that's dope. Fortuna paint, I got it for the C2. Yep. Fortuna. I don't know. I like the green, and then like the coloration of it sometimes makes it look black like this, depending on the lighting and whatnot. It's unique. I will say that. It's not my favorite paint by any. Yo, Dashbot, chill. I understand you want to go, bro. I get it. I don't have. This is just a stock MSR. Chill out.
Quantum travel engaged.
Foundation Festival paint. Yeah, Angie, that's the one. Global PAL box. Yep. Why don't he like me? Angie, come on. Come on, man. I think he is just ignoring you out of the habit of ignoring me. Dang. I guess I'm yelling at people again. No, I'm not yelling. I'm getting ignored. Do I need an XL one? No, I don't. I don't have one in MSR, I don't think. But no, I don't need one. And the AT3 just sound like an arcade game. Do they? I don't. Oh, I think I remember the sound of them.
Quantum travel complete.
Unlocking memory. Yuki started a Tangia dungeon. Where is... Up there it is. But I mean, if you want to bring me an XL1, I'm not going to say no. Oh, you're flying my ship, the Star Runner? I am flying the Star Runner. And this ship has been dubbed SC Haulers. This is SC Haulers Hauler. SC Haulers Hauler. The mean green hauling machine? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We're only going to do it for... We're only going to use the MSR for now. We might change that once we get to Nyx, depending on what the missions look like. But again, same thing on Friday. We got distracted on Friday with other stuff we had to do, and it might be the same thing tonight too, depending on if they actually push this RC1 patch out or not. But Deadsaints, we are still neutral. We got to get up to junior contractor. The real mean green hauling machine, JP, is the Caterpillar. The Caterpillar. I just want the data gameplay. If I was going to use a ship with that amount of SU, I'd use the Zeus CL. You're not wrong. Look, I just like the MSR, okay? Don't hate. Is the Zeus a significantly better ship? Absolutely. I want a lot of things to be in game. I'm just trying to have fun, okay? And we're going to use the MSR to have fun. Ooh, lag spike there. I go out of my way to find ways to fly my MSR. See? See? I'm not the only one. But I will say thanks for streaming because I started running cargo and pyro, so at least you're keeping me sane in between 100 GM planets. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. Pyro's a big place. You know what's crazy is that Nyx is supposed to be a smaller system, yet it's bigger than Pyro. Technically, it's bigger than Pyro. Oh, that's right. I was coming to turn the engines off. Ooh, my wife's making something. I can smell it. It smells like ramen. You know, since Siege of Orison isn't coming out in 4.9 anymore, I was considering putting my home at Orison. Just because Yuki would like Orison better than any other location, except, well, no, she's been to Levski. She said she didn't like the hangar because it was too dark. Which is crazy, because she doesn't know dark. I don't think she's seen a pyro hangar yet. We can be hangar buddies? Hell yeah. Won't you be my neighbor? Funny thing is, I usually see more clouds in Lorville than I do Orison. Well, that's fair. You have to do Siege with me one time? I mean, I will, for sure. Yeah. I love that kind of content, man. I mean, I run ASD facilities quite frequently. I mean, not recently, probably, but yeah, I love like the ASD facilities and stuff. Siege of Orison is right up my alley. Right up my alley. So, yeah, we could totally do that. Do it on a, when 410 comes out, we'll do it on a, oh, wait, I didn't store my ship. Did I? Did I? I don't see it anymore. We're going to assume it got stored. Do it on a Friday stream after 410 comes out. Or we could do it on a Monday. Yeah. Bah, 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 bah. Or maybe it went... Well, actually, do you stream Wednesdays? Or is it Tuesdays you don't stream? I don't know. You're like Suedo, like unemployed. Pseudo. Okay, so Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Something like that. Hayatsun. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. That's why they see so many clouds. Yep. Has anybody noticed that they took the rain out of Area 18? It's been a long time since I've seen rain at Area 18. So when they introduced dynamic weather initially with Lorville and a couple places in Pyro, it was Area 18, Lorville, Bloom, Pyro 4, and actually I think that was it. That got dynamic weather. And then they couldn't get the snow right, so in the PTU they took off dynamic weather for Microtech and Bloom, although they added some kind of fucking dynamic snow thing back to Bloom, but it's only in certain locations like Bueno Ravine and stuff. And then there was rain in the first patch after the fact at Area 18. And then like 2 patches later, it was just gone. Like, never to be seen again. What did I... Oh, yeah, Cousin Crows. Oh, wait, no, I need the Crusader showroom. Crap. No, we need to go down. I don't want to go to the spaceport. Cloudview Center. Lorville was the first city. Lorville's trash. Trash. If the Badger is livable, I'm 100% pledging one. Let me tell you something. I have this wild theory. Oh gosh. Please don't. Thank you. I have this wild theory that the Basher is a salvage ship. A starter salvage ship. It is a salvage ship. It is a salvage ship that a salvaged ship that salvages ships. That is my theory. It takes the 2 prongs in the front to attach to the ship and just starts and uses the little axe handle on top to start breaking it apart. And I guarantee it's going to be a starter salvage ship, and it's going to be the worst, most inefficient thing ever. It can only salvage Drake ships, right? Right? How do you think Gray gets his parts? He's got to get them from somewhere. And he needs people like me and RJ who enjoy Gray ships to go get those parts for us. And it's going to be a salvage ship.
Approaching next station. If this is your
That's my theory.
please prepare to disembark.
Is it wrong? Probably. But we're going to run with it. We're rolling with it, boys. I want the axe handle to be a bomb thrower, like a trebuchet. Yeah. That's on the splash. Yes, Motog, on the splash screen for 4.9. Yep. I saw that. They need to make a fuel pirate ship called the Flea or the Mosquito. Is that because it would, oh, call it the Tick. Call it the Tick. And then it just sucks out the fuel from a ship. Oh, man. It could be the Mosquito, too, but I feel like a Tick would be better because the back of the Tick would just, like, start filling up and get super fat with all the blood that it sucks. Nope. Did you see the crane and harpoon? Put that with the Stormwall model, and it's obviously a whaling ship. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, sweet. I saw your comment earlier and I skipped over it because I was... Gosh, that was so early. Something about experts in videos. I'm not sure how you handle all the quote-unquote experts that comment on your videos, even after Mr. Crack and Salty Mike both said the same thing. Brother. Brother. Foxy Loxy will have like a video showing you a brand new thing, and then somehow everybody in game or everybody in the comment section is like, oh, I've known about this for fucking years. You're not showing me anything new. This is not new technology, blah blah blah. It's ridiculous, man. To be fair though, sweet, I did put my video out probably like 12 hours before either of them did. So it was to be expected that I would get all the hate. Foxy is crazy. I don't know how he does so many videos. I know how, but that's because I'm in the same orgasm. He's just nonstop, man. Nonstop. He's got a lot of time on his hands is the thing I'll say, and not for any... It's not for me to speak on, but he has a lot of time on his hands in between all the other shit that he has to do, if that makes sense. He's got a lot on his plate, but in between that plate, in between meals, so to say, he's got a lot of time. And that's how he's able to do it.
Shuttle will be departing.
People miss PO because it was easy to walk from the terminal to the outside pad. Oh, Port Olisar. Yeah. You have a lot of time as well. I do have a lot of time, but if I'm being fair, there's not a whole lot of content to make in 4.8. That and it's kind of broken, so. I do have a lot of time though, which is why I started posting videos on the other channel, JP. And the only reason I did that is because I'm playing the other games. I might as well share my experience. I didn't hear the sounds either.
Approaching next station.
Sound alert.
If
Where
this
are
is your
you?
stop, please prepare to disembark.
There it is.
Come out, Craig.
There it is. There it is. Sorry, gang.
Providing connections to all major platforms, Crusader Industries is proud to offer free and convenient content to all visitors of shuttle service. Have a pleasant stay.
You better stop using those points if you want to play Tangia Dungeons.
What is my purpose?
You pass butter.
Oh my god.
I'm not talking to you, RJ. Yuki's out of channel points because she spams the Tangia button. The dungeon button. Well, I got 2 recommendations for you. I am in 2 different orgs. One of them is more of a serious, I don't want to say hardcore, but definitely a time commitment type org. The other one's more relaxed. Come in whenever you got time. Play with the boys and leave. If you want more of a serious type org, check out Foxy Loxy's org, The Cube. I am a part of that. I'm a part of the industry sector side of things. There is a time commitment, so you do have to play a certain amount of time if you're going to be in the cube, and that's like on a monthly basis. I don't even know what the times are anymore because I think they've changed them quite a bit. But that aside, we have tormentors. We might throw those on just for funsies. Top right, top left. So if you want to apply at the cube, you can do that. Discord.gg/thecube. Put your application in there. If you want to join the not so, neither org is hardcore, but the cube and Foxy's org has time requirements that you have to play. If you want something that's more relaxed, chill, come in whenever you want, play with the boys when they're available. I'm going to recommend FONL, that's Foundation Orbital and Logistics. That's the org Raze and I are in. Raze's husband is the leader of the org. And let me find a link for you real quick. You can apply on the website. Here. Also, if you want people that'll play almost every single day and do rowdy shenanigans, RJ has an org. I don't know if he's the leader or not, but RJ Reload has an org, and they get into some crazy wild stuff all the time. But him and the boys are a little crazy and wild, so you got to be ready to handle that kind of mentality. Star Runner. Let's ensure loadout. We got deadbolts on here. Deadbolt cannon 2. Ensure. Thank you. Thank you. Come again. There are also a lot of other orgs out there as well. So, outside of that, if you want more of a hardcore type of org, and even this org's not hardcore, but Even Legion. So Even Lisa's org is, they get into just about everything. So that would be a good one. If you want more industrial side, you have Red Monster SC, and the Red Legion is another org that you could follow up on. El Guapo has an org as well that's more that it's almost exclusively mining focused, and I believe that's called the Cult. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong on that. And it's not even necessarily an org, but it's an amalgamation of people who just enjoy mining. So you can hop in with him and his org. Yeah. Oh, and then you have Hippo TC. So if you're more into pirating and doing like pirating stuff like that, or commandeering ships and doing fun, like Hippo is definitely a shenanigans type of person. And so I would recommend join the Star Memers if you want to join more of a piratey type of org. But they also have a lot of fun. I've been on a couple of like industrial based missions for them. I've also hauled cargo for them whenever they stole somebody's oh my gosh. Why are you still awake? Oh, okay. In fact, it was in this ship right here. I was, Hippo and his crew. I think Tweeds was there. Tweeds Garrosh, another streamer. They, went and killed a group that was killing the Apex Valakard, stole all the fangs, and then called me in to get all the fangs and carry it out.
Let me take a selfie.
It is a cult? Yeah. I knew it was a cult. I just didn't know if it was called the Cult. We do cult things. I believe it, for sure. I came from EVE Online to SC in 2014, but I'm playing EVE right now, actually. There's a lot of people that are also playing EVE Online. And I know Salty Mike has been playing a lot of EVE Online off stream. He doesn't play it on stream, but off stream he's been playing a lot. And I think that kind of pulled a lot of this community to there, but not like a ton. I just think quite a few people transitioned back to EVE Online. Oh, I need to play EVE Online again, but I haven't played since
Welcome to the Hollers Club.
2006. James, thank you for the support, man. I appreciate it. 7 months in a row. Holy cow. With that Prime sub, huh? 400i is better than the MSR. Somebody ban James. Thanks for your money. Get out of here. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Don't ban James. Okay, Deadsaints. Here we are. Toe. What's up, brother? Welcome in. Yes, dear. Oh, my 4-year-old wants to see me dance again. Somebody redeem selfie time, so I don't have to click on it. Oh, wait, hold on. I got a button on my stream deck.
But first, let me take a selfie. But first, let me take a selfie.
She thinks it's so funny. Dashbot, why are you yelling at me again? What are we getting into this evening? We're continuing with our Deadsaints journey, doing these cargo recovery missions, and then, I mean, if they ever release this PTU patch, we need to get into that PTU patch so we can test things, so I can do my industry update, because I've been slacking. I've been playing other games, Toe. I came from Elite Dangerous just over a year ago. I used to be on the bandwagon that SC would never release, but over the past year or so, I really do generally have hope it will be good. Ugh.
Shields on. Shields off.
Well, welcome over, Haya. Hiya. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. Welcome over. Good to see you. Here's the thing. I know there's a lot of people that say, and CIG, I agree with Salty Mike on this. CIG kind of deserves the sentiment that they, gosh dang it.
Weapons off. Weapons on.
Yeah, I know, Dashbot. They kind of deserve the sentiment that people think it's a scam game, because it's really how they've developed it, right? Like, it's been 14 years, and I don't know, like, I think I've always thought that they've never had like an intention to not release the game. Chris Roberts, in my opinion, from what I have seen of him over the many years that we have seen Chris Roberts, doesn't seem like the type of person to just leave something unfinished. And so I think even if they were to release the game right now, I think the game could technically, if they got the bug fixes like worked out and everything, I think they could release Star Citizen in a 1.0 state right now. I think there's enough content to justify that. And then
Attack on shields.
Oh my gosh. What? Do I think it would be a smart choice? Absolutely not. But I think they could.
Target destroyed.
There we go. Anyways, I don't think they have the intention. And since I've been following the project, I don't think there's ever been an intention to not release the game. It's just a lot of negative energy going back into it, and I understand why. I do wholeheartedly understand why they would think something like that. Just my opinion, I've never had that thought. Have things been bad? Absolutely. But have I ever thought that they were not going to release the game because things have been bad and maybe there were some shady practices? No. There's been other companies that have done far shadier practices. Are those stock guns you're rocking? No, these I just upgraded them to deadbolts. So we just got off that planet right there. Oh, thank you, baby. Go to bed this time. Go to sleep, little one. Okay. But yeah, we just went to the Crusader showroom and upgraded whatever default was on here to the be right back, Dashbot, to the deadbolt size 3. The problem is that almost nobody understands anything about technology and how games are made, and they are doing more than Call of Duty and all the simple games have, even thought about doing. Yes, I don't know if I fully agree with that statement, but I do agree with that statement. So people definitely don't have an understanding of how games are made, but there are definitely times when I feel like even CIG doesn't know, or their directors, I should say, don't know how a game should be made. And that's just from my experience talking with certain friends who have been in that environment and have a background with CIG. But I digress. The general population does not have any idea how project management for game development works. They generally don't know how game development works in general. Like, they might understand how coding works, right? And how design works and stuff like that. But the process of actually completing a game is way, 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 way different than pretty much any other project. I mean, there are a lot of similarities, but yes. I blame Chris. He has a history of bad decisions with his projects. Well, that's why he hires people to do stuff for him. I don't know. I think it's one of those things where Chris has projects, but he hires other people to do them for him, and now he's doing Star Citizen on his own because the other people have messed up so many times. GP. Does it look like I'm playing Pal World right now? Steam says otherwise. Look, I don't have Pal World up. Although, you make a valid point. It does say Pal World is running. But you can see down here it's not running. So the process is definitely still running. Interesting. Thank you. Oh, the process is not still running. Okay, so that was a Steam problem then. So Steam was still detecting that I was playing Power World, even though it wasn't even running on the PC. That's crazy. Steam is just having a moment. Yeah, definitely having a moment. Games like Eve don't do physics because it can be so janky. And all the calculations on the server. Yeah. I mean, the other piece of it too is
Welcome to the
Eve
Hollers
Online
Club.
has been around since 2003, brother. Like, it's the way that game plays is not going to change drastically unless they want to lose the player base that they have on a consistent basis, which I will say, if you open up the launcher for Eve Online, and a lot of people don't know this, but if you open the launcher for Eve Online consistently every single day, all hours of the day, you have between 16,000 and 25,000 people playing Eve Online every day. And so, I mean, if you want to lose 16 to 25,000 people playing every day because you want to implement something that the player base doesn't want, I mean, by all means. They do have a mobile game. They also have Eve Frontier, which, in my opinion, ass. But that's just me. I don't know. They've done something with it recently, and I know there are some people who enjoy it within the Eve community. But I played it for like 10 minutes, couldn't move my ship anywhere, and I asked for a refund. I was upset. Average game building takes 8 to 10 years. CIG is making its own tools and stuff along the way, so it could take up to 20 years for SC to fully complete. CIG just made it so you can play along with their game building. Yes, absolutely. And something that rarely ever brought up is technology has evolved several times. They have to move it over and rework those issues every time. And from what I remember, the USE, this used to be a one server game. Yes. That's all accurate. Ads suck on Twitch. Just saying. What? Oh, ads. Ads suck on Twitch. Agreed. But, Papa's got to make his paper. Make Yuki happy. You know? Sorry, not sorry. Obligations, if you know what I mean. Oh, fuck. That reminds me. I owe fucking Boss Man something. I gotta record that. This mission you were doing reminded me of Vaughn. I mean, it's kind of a similar take as Vaughn missions, except now you're getting paid to return the cargo. Twitch Turbo is your friend. Twitch Turbo doesn't have nearly as many benefits as YouTube Premium does. And Twitch Turbo does not protect you from every channel in regards to advertisements, especially on like the bigger streamers. I have Twitch Turbo, and there are times when I go to like Asmongold's channel and I still get advertisements. I just sub because it makes me feel good. Meltmar, oh my gosh, I skipped over it because I didn't want to lose my train of thought. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the freaking gifted sub. Party time. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. 4 months, man. 4 months. Thank you so much.
Self-destruct protocol accepted.
You skipped over a bunch of things I said? I read the entire paragraph of what you said, dude. What do you mean? Oh, I totally parked this the wrong way. How much is the little dashbot? I may need to subscribe again to get that little guy. It's $5. So, I mean, you could spend $10 to subscribe again. Or $20 to subscribe again. Or you can spend $5 and just get the dashbot. Oh, wait. Subscriber store. That's right. Never mind. Find somebody that's subscribed and give them $5 to buy it for you. But what up, Ridge 6? Good to see you, my friend. Welcome in, welcome in. That's true. If you subscribe right now, you'll get it for free. Comes with your subscription. Look at that. Zoltar started a Tangia dungeon. Exclamation point join in the Twitch chat. We're missing a box. Uh-oh. Well, we failed already. Is the dashbot every ship or select? It's only ships that have a hangar flare or a dash flare option. Can't see it.
First, let me take a selfie. Okay, we're back. But first, let me take a selfie.
We need our Atlas. Also, we need to abandon this mission because I am a failure. And on these missions, you can't just submit the cargo. Hooray. Oh, well. Thank you something. I will look for it in the future. But I believe the mission marker for the Cutlass is now gone. So we're going to have to abandon it anyways. I think. I believe you cannot submit these missions like hauling missions. Yeah. So, gotta take another one. Unfortunate. You know what's crazy? All these missions pop up with like different ship names. Like the last one was Constellation. This one's Freelancer. And then you pull up to the mission. And it's a freaking Cuddy Black every time. Every time, without fail. Ooh, look at that loot. What is my purpose? You pass butter. Oh my god.
What is my purpose?
You pass butter.
Oh my god.
Do you get a crime stat for doing unverified missions? No, not currently. I don't know why either. You are technically under the all-seeing eye, but no crime stat.
Travel engaged.
Yo, why are you screaming at me? Y'all hear this guy? He had angry eyes and was screaming at me. Imagine you get caught running those drugs. Technically, none of it's drugs. We're just, you know. It's regular cargo. There are no ships with drugs on them. Because CIG doesn't want you, like, doing Vaughn missions and getting drugs and then getting rich off of, you know, buying and selling drugs. Or stealing and selling drugs. I don't know why. I don't know why. Doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. JP with the Tangia dungeon. Exclamation point, join in the Twitch chat to get involved in the Tangia dungeon. Fish head, that's wild. That's... Wonder when the random police scans will come back? I think it'll be sooner than we think. But probably not a while. Not for a while longer. There we go.
Contact.
There we go. Aurora.
Shields on.
And a cutter. Are they just like flying away, right? It's gonna be okay, Dashbot. It's gonna be okay. They're not coming towards me, right? No. We're just gonna assume that they're flying away. Also, welcome to the Haulers Club. Punk! Thank you for the resub, man. I appreciate it. What was that, 5 months in a row? Dang. Thank you for the resub, man. That's awesome. A lot of resubs today. Happy sub day. Postponed EDU. Thank you. Oh, postponed you. Why did I say EDU? Yeah, those ships are just flying away. I'm not even gonna bother. What? Yo, look at that. Is that just the default paint? It looked white for a second. I was like, yo, a white paint on a cutty? That's awesome. Alright, we don't want the ramp to hit the freaking thing again. Hello, can you open the door? Open the door. What's up? Oops, oops. Wrong way, wrong way. I am kind of sad that SC doesn't have any space environmental hazards like solar flares, ion storms, gamma ray bursts, black holes, string rifts, lag, and server performance is your only environment hazard. Well, some of that stuff is going to be put in the game. It's just a matter of time. Like when Pyro was in tech preview, solar flares existed in the tech preview. They just removed them after the fact. I'm assuming because it wasn't ready for implementation. So there's a whole lot of gameplay stuff that needs to be added before like solar flares can be a thing. But Pyro, if y'all remember Pyro in the tech preview, like you would fly around for like 5 minutes and then like your ship would blow up because of a solar flare. If you were in a larger ship, it would still like just burn you up, blow up your ship and stuff like that. But also at the time that happened, engineering wasn't a thing either. So that is another thing to keep in mind. Once we have more control over our ships in regards to like engineering and stuff, I think we'll find a lot of those systems in place that you're asking for. Like environmental hazards, if you will. Let me get a space hurricane, you know? Never thought to use the Alice like this. Does it take weapons as well? It does, yeah. Anything you can grab onto, as long as the ports are unlocked, yeah. I don't know anything about ray tracing. I just know that a lot of people use it. A lot of people like it. A lot of people don't like it. What I will say is, if you have a ray tracing pack for Minecraft, it makes it look fantastic. I love the shadows and ray tracing in Minecraft. I'm curious as to how base building is going to work. Well, the only information I can give you is what I know. Based off of the CitizenCon 2954. Basically, you're going to have land plots that you can take. I don't know how those work exactly, but you have a land plot that you can claim, and then you or your org are going to own that plot for however long. For however long, right? And then like you put a ship on there to mine, like the Pioneer, and then the Pioneer will also do base building stuff, and then like you have the Consolidated Outland Forge. You have other base building ships like the Starlancer BLD or the Build. You have your smaller that Argo ground vehicle that could also build. Malachi, what's up, brother? Welcome in. And then so you have your land plot, you have your like mining ship that can like actually like mine into the ground and stuff, and then yeah, you pay taxes and you own your land, or you don't pay taxes and your land gets taken from you. So yeah, I'm hearing a SC real estate boom coming. Yeah, for sure. Like imagine, what was that? Oh, I think that's what that was. Imagine How far out do you think base building is? I think the very first variation of base building is probably going to be like mid next year, if I had to guess. There's a lot of things that need to be implemented into the game before they can actually implement base building. And one of those things is going to be ship refineries and player refineries. And once they get player refineries done, then they're going to need to
Travel complete.
get ships into the game, such as what the Arastra. They're going to need to get the Orion's, not the Orion, the Galaxy's refinery module working. They're going to need to get the Consolidated Outland Forge, which is supposed to be a mini Pioneer. The Pioneer probably won't come anytime soon, but they'll have to get that one done too, because it's supposed to have its own refinery as well, so that way you can craft and stuff. Base build, I should say. Anyways, there's a lot of ships that are going to have to come into play before they can implement base building. And then once they get those ships into play as well, they can then start testing for basic early base building. And then once they get those ships into game, like the Starlancer BLD, the Consolidated Outlands Forge, the Argo little ground vehicle that does base building, once they get all those into game, they can start testing those with the buildings that you're supposed to use for your base, right? And that's just like the basics of it. But another thing to this too is like there are certain things within a base that you'll need, such as like the trading vendors. So they have to be able to get like the Kraken Privateer ready to go in order to get base building done. And that could be like a later phase of base building, right? It doesn't have to be right away, but they need the basics. So you need your power, you need crafting to be enabled, and you need to be able to do certain things. Yeah, drones is another thing. So they want drones to be able to build your base for you, right? So drone gameplay is going to have to be a thing, which means they have to revisit the Reclaimer, because the Reclaimer is supposed to have drones. There's a couple other ships. I think the Carrack is supposed to have drones. So drone gameplay is going to have to be revisited on a bunch of ships and making sure those work properly. Like there's a whole bunch of stuff that needs to be implemented. I think the earliest that we see base building is probably around this time next year, like 1 year from now. Seven, 8 months into 2027, if I had to guess. Well, that's awkward. Dashbot, don't judge me. Well, they don't have to do that one specifically, right? Like, the Banu Merchantman would be nice to have, but they don't have to put the Banu Merchantman in just yet. Like, they could implement a smaller trading ship that isn't as big. Because, think about it, like, if they implement the Banu Merchantman, they would then have to implement the Kraken Privateer, which I'm sure with the regular Kraken being released, they probably want the Privateer to be done. To be honest, the Privateer probably is done. They just need the tech for, like, sails and stuff to actually, like, be loaded. Has the Hull C loading been fixed in 4.9? I tested it earlier before I started streaming. We don't have a new 4.9 patch yet, as far as I know. And it was not working before I started stream. It might be working in the new patch for release candidate this week, but I would not expect it to. I would not expect it to work. Low clearance, Clarence. That's right. You bumped your head? Yeah, I know. I gotta go get some Tylenol now for that headache. I think a new PTU just went live. Did it? It did. Okay, cool. We'll update that and then get into PTU after this mission. The PTU patches, yeah, just PTU 4.9 PTU just went live. New patch, I should say. Noetic Vision, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's probably layered systems need to be in place, like social features need to be in place before you can get your player economy going with buying and selling stuff. Yeah. And that's basically what I'm getting at is at Haya is there's multiple different systems that need to be in place for them to get to a point where they're happy with what a T1 base building would look like. And that's okay. Let them build the systems out. What I want specifically is a refinery ship. Let me get a refinery ship to throw on the, what's it called? The Ironclad. Or my Polaris, right? Lock the door of the hangar open. Throw a Prospector and a Polaris in there. And then go from there. All right, gang, I need to use the bathroom real quick. We're going to use this time to let the PTU download. Oh, is El Guapo still live or no? Nope. I was lurking on the Boss Man stream while I was working earlier. Good to be here. Thanks for the welcome. No problem. No problem. Wait, where'd it go? Where did the RSI launcher go? Did I close it? I didn't close it, did I? The Arastra? No, that doesn't fit in the Ironclad. The launcher closed. I either closed it or it crashed. One of the two. But anyways, I gotta use the bathroom. I will be right back. Enjoy watching my PTU download. Let's make sure this starts, I guess. Yeah, the Expanse. I want the Expanse to like throw on my Polaris and then fit the Prospector right next to it. No, I think if I did the measurements correctly, it's too tall. It's too tall by a lot. Like the top of the Ironclad is like 7.5 meters. The top of the Expanse currently is 9 meters. So be right back. Logan, thank you for stopping by, man. I appreciate it. Have a wonderful evening, and we will see you at the next haul. Love you. Bye. Oh no, what happened? What happened to what? JP spawned a Tangia dungeon, and what happened? Did it disappear or something? Here's a Tangia dungeon on me. Oh, hey, babe, can you check your Discord for a second? I'm about to send you a message.
Do you think you could ever love me?
D4 update today. Oh, fuck, I forgot about that, man. I gotta update that too. I hit Para 252 this morning. Not the best season. No, that's unfortunate. And you got 252 already? Crazy. And it just came out today? Let's look and see if we have patch notes. We should, right? There we go. All right. So, known issues, armor clothing, inventory rework, right click, equip does not function if paper doll slot is occupied. Okay, so this is a bug. Somebody was telling me that this was an intentional thing, or they thought it might be an intentional thing. So this is a bug. QV breaker stations can be traveled at any time at Nix without RCD mission active. Hangar doors are not opening for the ship that needs to be escorted. Okay, so that's still an issue that they're trying to figure out. Ship battles V2. Escorter ship does not quantum travel away or go to hangar after neutralizing the AI ship in the mission location. Unfortunate. Commodity kiosk, multiple locations. Failed error appears when buying RMC from commodity kiosk. I notice this happens a lot with Platinum Bay. So still... Features and updates. Vehicle armor hit feedback. Audio for vehicle armor hit feedback is now fully implemented and playing correctly. ASD facilities. Valakars added to areas throughout the ASD facilities, providing an additional creature threat. Interesting. Interesting. We might have to go try that out. Combined C788S4 cannon balance. Okay, so we know that one of the cannons, ballistic cannons, got buffed. The deadbolts got nerfed. The C788S size 4 cannon, physical damage reduced from 1200 to 1090 per shot. Armor penetration distance reduced from 12.24 to 2.24. Holy cow. That is a huge, huge difference right there. And fire rate delay increased from 40 to 50 RPM. Okay. Not too much here. VR updates. where I can find this. This is on Spectrum. This is Star Citizen's communications hub. So just look up Star Citizen Spectrum. Should be able to find it. And then in the patch notes section, devilDog.games. Good night. Have a good one. We will see you at the next haul. Love you. Bye. Also, just so you know, I got your message. I haven't read it yet, just because I've been busy. But I'll read it. I think I got the gist, and I'll take a look at it. Contested zone airlocks and pyro not cycling correctly. Unable to drag, drop, or click items when looting in external inventory using the FPS loot interface. Patrol ship battle missions not triggering a failure state when the protected ship was destroyed, leaving the mission stuck with no way to complete or fail. Players getting stuck inside the cockpit of certain ships after collision. Juvenile Valakar not moving away from the player after submerging, causing them to resurface directly on top of the player. Your Mondi Eye displaying Marok Gem as its name when the tractor beam when tractor beamed instead of the correct item name. Ships disappearing when landing at or departing from Levski hangars. Additional fix, missing condition check identified. Interaction prompts appearing offset from the object the player is looking at when the object. Interaction prompts appearing offset from the object the player is looking at when the object is near the edge of the player's field of view. Okay, so again, not a whole lot going on in the patch notes. Nothing industry-wise that I saw there. Let's go ahead and take a look. We'll probably hop into ASD facilities as well and see what we can find with the added Valakar to the game. Please let the audio feedback be completely different now that it's fully implemented and working. Yeah, I agree. We can do a couple entry-level bounty missions and see what happens with that. You look different? What, in-game? Anyone know what error 4236 is when trying to make an RSI account? No, but I mean, we could do a quick Google search, I suppose. Star Citizen error 4236. Error 4236 in Star Citizen indicates that the account registration failed due to high server load, typically occurring during popular events or peak times. The error message usually advises players to try again later. There are some fixes that Google AI came out with, but yeah. I don't personally know. I don't have any recommendations for you. What ship do we fly? I think we go with the M80, right? Ooh, we could go with the Corsair. I heard the Corsair was OP this patch. Drake Cutter. I was hoping that we would see the Gray's Basher here. I was unfortunately disappointed. I don't have a Guardian. Why do I have a Guardian here? I missed my Corsair. Chris took it. See, I knew that 12.24 penetration distance was a bug or a test, or that an employee tried to be sneaky. You can't be sneaky with the community is a thing. We'll pull out the M80. You know what? Since we're here, one, We need armor. Undersuits. I like this undersuit. I've worn it before. I don't know if I've told y'all that I enjoy this undersuit, but I do. Let's see here. We're going to ASD. Let's wear the Gideon set. Why not? I really like the Gideon set. We're not going to use the maybe we will use the P6. P6 and something else. I don't know why I was struggling with that. And if we're going to use this, we might as well use the Shiv. And then put the Gideon paint on it. Yuki started a Tangia dungeon. Type exclamation point join to get in on that in the Twitch chat. Gadgets. Put that in number 2. Four, 5. Do we have any attachments? I think I bought some last time. We have tractor beam. We'll add this one here. We need the orbit, which is right here. Fantastic. You know what we need to test too? Do we have any gadgets? Mining gadgets? No, we don't. Okay. We're gonna backspace. Turns out the fix was to use Edge, not Chrome. That's wild. Well, I mean, if you created a new account, feel free to use my my referral code, by the way. New follower, new subscriber. Do I have a command for that? Probably not. But yeah, be sure to use that referral code right there when you create your new account. Okay. I just want to say, this is the smoothest I've ever had Orison running. It's amazing. It's my FPS. 50? Fantastic.
Hi.
Okay, first thing we need is P6.
I think you're going to be happy with that.
We're gonna buy. We'll buy 50 rounds.
Nice choice.
We need cruise. Oh crap! They have all the flavors here. That's crazy. You love to see it.
Smart buy.
Do they have pips? They do. Buy 10 of those.
I think you're going to be happy with
And
that.
then we'll buy that too for funsies.
Good purchase.
P6. We'll buy another 50 mags. And actually put it in our backpack this time because I can't be inconvenienced to get it out of the storage. Okay, cool. Okay, I'm not gonna go and take the tram. We're fast traveling to the hangar. Know the signs of slam addiction. With the advent of cheaper, dirtier sources, more mercs are ignoring the dangers and relying on it as a cheap battlefield equalizer. Crossbow use on the rise. The humble crossbow hits its mark as crosshair polls show a rapid increase in popularity among merc groups. Crosshair's 2956 weapon fabrication guide. Feeling left out as more mercs sport custom weapons? Crosshair has your back. Our expert fabricators have scoured the galaxy for... Well, I guess we'll never know. Heavy fighter, shiv, Litz. Oh, we forgot to go buy deadbolts. Oh wait, I forgot deadbolts are booty this patch, aren't they? Here we'll... Oh yeah. You love to see it. Love to see it. Oh, yes, 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 yes. I think we'll use this one. So y'all have y'all seen the Basher's like load screen for 4.9? Like the little clip of what it looks like? What if the Basher, like all that stuff that we see on it, is just the cosmetics that are going to come out with the ship? Was starting to figure out multi-streaming today and got lost and started over. What are you using for your multi-chat? Currently, I'm using Ground Control by Stream Elements. Can I use the referral code if I've already created the account? Yeah, you can still use the referral code. I believe you have, it's like 3 or 4 days to actually use one. So, and I know I said I would appreciate it if you use mine, but if you could use anybody's at all, Gideon livery used it. Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate it. What the referral code does is gives me cool stuff in game, and it gives you extra money when you start out. Are you a new player, or are you just creating a new account, Meme Lord? If you don't mind me asking. Getting back into the game. Okay, okay, okay. Holy cow. We're up to 15 referrals now? When did that happen? Oh, wait, no. We're up to 11. Sorry. Our next reward is going to be 15. Still, we're up to 11? We were at 8 the other day. What happened? Hey, Meme Lord, thank you for the follow. But with that being said, hold up. We might have it. It's 24. I'm new and just checked a few days ago. It's 24 hours. 48 hours, I think. It's something like that. Like you have a little bit of time. So yeah, 24 hours according to Noetic. That's probably more likely. Snow, hello, welcome in. I'm so excited for 4.9 just for this. Like just for this. My freight elevator working. How are you? I'm good. How are you, Snow? I'm not excited for that. Confirmed physics not working in 4.9. Look at that. Look at that. Chow mein, lo mein, ramen, curry, tomato, beef chili, chicken. Activate? It makes some noises. You want to install live, Meme Lord. You don't... I mean, you can play PTU. I'm just doing some testing. That's all PTU is for. 4.8 does suck, but if you're just getting started out in the game, you can play 4.8 and kind of get a foothold. The biggest issue with 4.8 right now is desync and stuff. And so if you can, I mean, if you log on now and start getting your stuff squared away, like trying to get your ship out of the hangar and doing other stuff, you should be fine. But also 4.9 is coming in a couple of days, so if you're just getting back into the game after a long period of time, you should be good to go. In fact, I was in 4.8 before I switched over to this, and things actually were running quite smoothly, oddly enough. Yeah. 4.9 is going to be a lot of bug fixes and stuff. So hopefully we'll have a better patch overall and a better operating game. I'm hopeful for it. Look how menacing the Shiv looks with these cosmetics on it. Ugh. Looks like he'd jump out and punch you in the face. Oh yeah, I forgot. We still need to go get deadbolts. Whatever. It doesn't matter. We're just doing entry-level bounty missions to test the pips. Pip noises. Let's see here. Bounty Hunter. It's one of the cooler looking ships they've come out with recently, even if it's made of parts from other ships. Gray's Market or something, right? Yeah, it is Gray's Market. This is the Shiv, and I agree with you. It's one of the cooler looking ships. I am personally a fan of it. There are a lot of people that are not, and it's the the shiv bucket that a lot of people don't like. Looks like a John Deere plow. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? The shiv is the best starter in the game. I disagree. The Idris M is the best starter ship in the game. I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. There's an argument to be had that the Shiv could be the best ship in the game, but the problem with the Shiv is it's much slower than other ships. Also, it's a medium fighter. You can't hold a lot of cargo on it. But I tell you what, it's got a lot of versatility to it. Personally, I like the Cuddy Black over the Shiv as like a starter ship. The versatility of the Cuddy Black is you can do so much more in the Cuddy Black, including like congratulations, target is destroyed. That's interesting. What's the fastest way to grind AUEC for noobs these days? Well, what ship do you have? Meme.
Nice job.
And like, just generally speaking, the best way to make cargo or make money is going to be cargo hauling. Currently, as it stands, refueling.
Watch yourself out there.
Refueling, cargo hauling. Oh, ad break. Okay. We'll wait. We will wait. I kind of miss having my Cuddy, but I really don't need it right now. I have also been missing my Cuddy. So I upgraded my Cuddy package to the Shiv. Wait, I think this is one of the fixes that they had, right? Was quantum beacon?
But first, let me take a selfie.
Hey, if y'all are on Twitch, be sure to use that Prime sub and use Amazon's money. Use it on somebody. Use it on me. Use it on any other Star Citizen creator you like. Make sure you use Amazon's money. You're back. Welcome back. If you're a member of Amazon Prime, you too have a Prime sub that you can use once a month, and it spends Amazon's money and gives half of it to me.
What is my purpose?
You passed butter.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. My wife played that, so I guess I pass butter now. I stealthily gave you my Bezos bucks. Hey, thanks, Twisted. I appreciates it. I appreciates it. Does the Shiv have... Nope, no lamp in the Shiv. Unfortunate. I was going to, and then I saw that you said ad break, and I stopped. So, my question to you was, what ship do you have currently as it stands? Like, what is your starter package? And then that'll be able to tell me more, like, what your capabilities are. Also, my wife is new to the game, and she asked me to make a video. Because I'm there's not a lot of content in game right now. Calling. There's not a lot of content in game right now that is interesting me, but she's starting to play, and she asked me to make a video on what you can do as a new player in the game besides just cargo hauling. Like, if you're just starting out with the Aurora Mark II, what can you do? This guy looks like he's just plummeting straight into the ground. Oh gosh, I'm plummeting straight into the ground. I'm blacking out. Well. I'll tell you what. There he goes.
Just got confirmation that bounty's been cleared. I'll get you paid.
Worksite incident? Yeah. Dang, that NPC just went straight into the ground. The new Aurora, my pledge when I played a few years ago, was the arrow. Alright, so do you have the attachments for the Aurora? Like the shield attachment or the cargo attachment? That the modules for it, I should say. Okay, investigation. We're gonna go check out ASD facilities real quick. And then we need to go to... We'll do a couple of them, see if we can get through engineering and stuff, and then go from there. The stuff you pay real money for? Hell no. The Shiv is trash. Corsair is better, although I think the Corsair needs a large hangar because those wings are massive. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the hangar. Well, there are some game packages that come with the attachments. And so that's why I ask. But I'm not sure if there's anything recently, because they introduced that the Aurora Mark II a couple months back, and it came with the added modules. So yeah. So with just a base Aurora Mark II, so you can do basic bounty hunting missions like what I was doing originally. I would try to focus on doing FPS combat if you can. And so, like, what I'm doing right now is an easy way into FPS combat. These are in the investigation tab, or ASD facilities, Onyx facilities, as we call them. It's under investigation. And your first mission actually is going to be this one, Onyx personnel files, Jorit dossier. And it's going to take you to one of these facilities. The very first mission you actually have to fly to, but you can see that just this first mission right here pays out 21K, and then as you go higher and higher and higher, it'll pay out more and more. And then once you unlock or you complete all 7 missions, you can repeat all of those for higher pay, but also there is a mission that pays like 700K. It's called Project Hyperion, and that is an easy way to get into money so you can upgrade your ship. Renting ships is not a bad deal either. Like if you wanted to get into cargo hauling and stuff, you could do a couple bounty hunter missions and get up to like 100K or something and go rent like down at Loreville, you can rent the raft and then rent the raft for a day, and then you can do cargo hauling for a day with the raft, and that holds 192 SCU. You can rent the Hermes for 187K, which gives you just under 300 SCU. Like there's a whole bunch of cargo that you can move for a little amount of money. Refueling's off the table because you can't rent any of the refueling ships.
Come on, Craig.
I wouldn't recommend mining because even though you can rent the Prospector and the Mole, currently in 4.8.3, the Prospector and the Mole, you can't change out the mining heads, and so you'd have to just use the stock Prospector and Mole, which is not very good. You have mercenary bunker missions that you can do. You have early on in the Aurora. So you can probably do a yellow level contract with Foxwell as well. And so if you go in, these will also be in the mercenary tab, but they're going to be like space mission based. You also have these cargo recovery missions for like Redwind Line Haul, Ling Family Hauling. You have Gilly's Flight School, which this is a good one. A lot of people like to farm Gilly's combat gauntlet from Gilly's. So you could probably do like scenario 1 and 2 from Gilly's Gauntlet in the Aurora until you get enough money to like upgrade the weapons or upgrade your ship. You can also rent the Cuddy Black, which has a lot more weapons, and you could probably get a little bit higher up in Gillies. But yeah. Admiral Damick, what's up, brother? Gilly 3 to 4 is probably decent as Arrow. Better money than bounty hunting. Yeah. I agree with that. I agree with that, Aunt. But he's in an Aurora. If he still has the Arrow, then yeah, you could probably do the Gilly 3 and 4 with the Arrow. But he said he just created a new account, so I'm assuming he has the Aurora. And he's just coming back, so he may. I don't know. You can try Gilly's 3 and 4. That'll get you a lot of money. So you're looking in the mercenary contracts with harvestable. Interesting. Okay. Once I download the base pack, how much bigger is the game itself? I believe it's 96 gigs, if I remember correctly.
Alright, welcome to ASD's Onyx facility. Remember, even though it's decommissioned, it's probably not empty. Scavengers could be raiding the joint, and there might even be mercs in the area. I guess what I'm trying to say is, keep your eyes open and your weapon loaded.
They must have fixed the mole with Xenothreat because you can change the heads as of yesterday. On a rented mole? I mean, you've always been able to change out the heads on the mole. Oh yeah. You've always been able to change out the heads on the mole. There have been times where it's been bugged and you haven't been able to, but it's the rented version that you cannot change the heads out on. Oh, I should probably put my ammo on my chest, huh? Oh, I forgot meds. Oh, no. What are we gonna do, gang? I guess we're gonna have to find some med pens. Oh, you're good, Noetic. You're good. I just saw rain as you were landing. I think I'm on Daymar. There shouldn't be any rain. Yeah, Daymar doesn't have an atmosphere. I mean, unless you're talking about, like, the leaking pipes and stuff. Navigate to engineering. Just did 20 Bella raids. Hope any of the eggs are good.
Of course, with the weird readings Because
Uh.
we got something a bit more powerful than a general.
Oh, we got the collateral, boys. Weekend Warrior Smoothie. You know what? We'll take that, because why not? Oops, I did not want that. We're just going to drop that. Yeah, I think there is a way that you can do it, but... You know what? Let's go here. Okay. So first... Here, let's put the max lift in my backpack, actually. Oh, we had a pulse laser pistol. Anyways. Oh, we need his ammo. That's right. That's right. All right. We're going to go this way. So there should be 2 worms that spawn in this hallway. Like one right here. And then one like towards the end, right? So they updated the movement on the worms. These should be more accurate. So he was right here. He should be popping back up soon. Oh, there he is. He's down there. He moved away. Does the rabbit... Oh, hello. Does the Ravager, like, always look like this? Okay, and then there's going to be 2, like, up here. Yep, there you are. Oh my gosh, I missed. You're terrible. Anybody remember that peanut clip? I was watching Evenlease earlier today, and that something he said reminded me of it. Alright. So we had 3 in the tunnel, 2 up here. That's normal. We're supposed to have 2 back here as well. 1 on each side here. 1 here, 1 here. Let's see if we can get them to spawn. No. Nothing. Okay, well. Whatever. I completely forgot I need ammo for my tool. Hooray! That clip was so damn funny. Funnier than the France. Yeah. Peanut and Gingy. That was hilarious. You're terrible. Ooh, fuses. Okay. We don't need all this stuff, but we're taking it because why not? Do I need an Ambrose suit? No, I don't, but we're taking it because why not? Black Mountain Sujin tea. I hate tea, but we're gonna take it. Give it to my wife. She loves tea. Let's see here. We should have the big boy spawning up here. Big boy right here in the middle. Oh. Are they coming to get me? They're not coming to get me. There he is. Okay, so where's he gonna go? Agreed, Logan, agreed. Did he just like sink into the ground? You hear that guy respond when I killed the Valakar? Oh, he dropped one. I wonder if they finally programmed that guy to not come out here, or any of those guys to come out here. Okay, so there should be 2 more Valakar down here. Yep, I hear them. There they are. All right. Watch none of these be in... Watch the Valakar spawn in frickin' Site B. I forgot I don't have any frickin' heals. No explosion. Good to see. Love to see it. Oh, look at that Strata helmet. I like that. The red and white. He doesn't have any med pins. I do want to take that cutter, though. Oh, maybe we'll take that helmet, too. Because why not? Strata helmet Onyx. I need a med pin. Pretty, please. Freaking slaps. The cutter slaps. Yo, let me get a med pin from somebody. Oh, it's a ripper, not a cutter. Dang it. Okay, well, apparently it's not letting me quick store stuff. There we go. We got a pin, finally.
Suppressing fire!
And then 2 right here.
Spread out. Find the threat. Friendly down!
There we go. Another med pin. Oh, he has one too. But I don't want to get locked in the elevator. There we go. Okay. I am about to come up to a terminal with a med gun. I was just thinking the same thing. Jonjamin Wick, good morning. But thank you, Angie. I appreciate it.
Process complete. Item successfully fabricated.
But we just need meds in general, too. Med pen, med pen. Lifeguard refill. Med pen. Knuckles, good morning. If you're wondering what we're doing in ASD facilities, new PTU patch, they said they added more Valacar to the ASD facilities, so I wanted to see where they're at, because this is like one of my favorite things to do. That would mean I would have to re-equip my tractor beam, and I didn't want to do that. We'll take the loudmouth t-shirt. Why not? Okay, so we should have 3 Valacar here. 1 directly in front of me. And it looks like that's it. I am using the Ripper. I am a fan of the Ripper, my friend. I don't use it often, but when I do, I like to rip. And we say bye-bye. Ooh. Ow. What the heck, man? These guys are freaking cracked. I think that might be everybody. Nope, 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 nope. I'll tell you what they do have, though. Med pens. Yo, I like that hat, though. Origin Jumpworks hat. Kind of looks dope. Med pen. We'll take the grenade. Why not? Oh, he had a Fresnel on him. Interesting. Okay. Ooh, somebody started up a Tangia dungeon. Oh, and he had a Zenith on him. Oh, no, that's a Fresnel too. But here, let's take the optic. Let's get out of this radiation before I go into more radiation. Yeah, let's take that off. Drop. Okay, so here's another thing. The NPCs in here. The NPCs in this room are now using the Fresnel LMG. So keep that in mind. There we go. Much better. Much better. Okay. All right, let's put the Ripper back on. Oh, wait. Are you taking radiation damage? I hear the counter. Yeah. So these canisters right here, there's a few of them that are blown up and worn out back here. They emit radiation damage. Did you test anything else yet? Like the finalized hit markers? We did do a little bit of ship combat prior. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know enough about ship hit markers to actually like give an honest feedback, but I mean, it seemed like from what I was seeing, as I was different distances away, I would get different markers depending on how much penetration I had, and also depending on the weapon type. So whenever my laser repeaters would hit, it would have a certain color and sound for my hit markers, and then my ballistics would have either a white hit marker if it did not penetrate, or a red hit marker if it did penetrate. And yes, Retro, it is RC1. It 100% is RC1. Oh. Did they, like, increase the damage of the P6 or something? I don't remember it doing this much damage. Like, on these mobs here, you used to have to hit them twice to kill them. No, this is a just straight up P6. The Gideon P6 from the bundle. And we're in PTU right now. I don't have nothing crafted. No, I know it's always been good, but it's never been like an insta-kill as far as I can remember. That was a collateral right there. You see that? Crazy. That's what happens when you stop using arrows. The arrows and the crossbow one hit too. I don't want to hear it. What scope is that? It's the EE04. It's pretty common. You can find it anywhere. In fact, I looted it just off of Fresno LMG prior to getting here. Let's take the Ripper off and then do this. And then we'll just cheese our way through, I guess. Just go to SP Viewer and look at the damage. Why would I do that when I have people in chat that could tell me? Why would I do that, Lua, when I can have somebody like Lua go into SP Viewer and tell me? Huh? Huh? I don't like the crossbow unless I can fire when cloaked. He got us info nerds. Exactly. Exactly. Look, there's some things I'm good at. There's some things you guys are good at. I'm not an FPS guy that keeps up with all the weapon damage. If I need information, I ask the people in my org, or I go to Fried Chicken's channel for weapon information. If I need to know information about ship combat, I ask the people in my org, or I go to like freaking who's actually I don't know who I go to content wise for ship stuff. Prism Fire Steel. That's not a new color, is it? It's definitely new to ASD facilities. Having this shotgun here. I kind of want to use it, actually. Geist Armor Core. We do learn off of each other, for sure, Noetic. Crisis 3 callback. Any crafted one with 14.5% or more on impact and it one-taps heavy armor players? Like, does it one-tap them in the chest or is it headshots? Because that's wild. Would explain why so many people are using the P6. But yeah, I've known that the P6 is good. Don't get me wrong. I know it's good. I personally just don't prefer it. I've been talking to Global recently. All right, so I gotta mentally prepare myself for what I'm about to read. Small stuff and recommendations so far pretty good. A few butts, but overall folks like to help. Oh, that actually wasn't. I thought you were gonna tell me something absurd. Oh, that's 100% true, Noetic. The tutorial in this game is not enough to really like give you an idea of everything that you can do in Star Citizen, and I'm sure that.
Hey, I want you to be extra careful inside the Onyx research wing. I'm not exactly sure what you're gonna find, but whatever it is, probably best not to think too hard about it. Try to focus on the job at hand.
You know what? I say I'm sure. I'm not sure. I have no idea if they're gonna fix the or add more to the tutorial. I hope they do. I just want to point out that was a heavy armor guy. This is a basic. He's wearing full heavy. And I one-shot him in the dome skis with the P6. Oh, wait. Hold up.
I need your man strength.
I don't have any of that. My body's broken.
I'm not talking about physical strength.
I don't understand. I'm confused.
There's a really big spider in K6 room and I need you to kill it.
Oh,
Right,
gosh.
got the data, and I'm gonna have to run these names to see if we get any hits. But I'm seeing that Lawrence accessed some personal logs. And some are even tagged from the last few weeks. Okay,
Why you gotta do this to me?
and I'll send you an updated contract.
Chat, I gotta go be a dad.
Yay! He has to kill a spider for me. Are you in a good spot?
No.
You want me to sit there and make sure you don't die?
I mean, I'm not gonna die. The only thing that can come kill me is gonna come through that door, though.
Alright, I'll watch it. You are hot on this thing.
I do. Hey. You too. Chill out. Gigantic.
Right? It's looking at you funny too, huh? Whoa. Oh, Tangy done.
How's control? Everything's normal. Workers are riled up today. Watch yourself. Rumor is there might be some trouble today. Be on alert for anything suspicious. Got it.
Push down to him. Push down to him.
Hey, patrol going okay? Good shift so far.
Watching the screen.
Keep up the effort. Got word there's been some commotion in the sector. Look out for any suspicious behaviour. Copy. How's your shift? Everything under control? Nothing new to report. Rumor is there might be some trouble today. Be on alert for anything suspicious.
Yes, hello. How is everybody doing today?
Understood.
Ah, I got one.
Hey, patrol going okay?
When do you want me to stream Power World again, JP? And good morning, Knuckles.
Copy that. Everything good?
Or, yeah, you said good morning, so it's definitely morning for you. Hi, Lua. I talked to you earlier.
Copy, sir. Not sure if you heard, their shift got extended. Be on the lookout just in case. We're gonna need a cleanup crew dispatched. Roger that. Copy.
Hi, Angie. Right now.
Everything good? Nothing new to report. Workers are how's your shift? Everything under control? Got it. Not too much action along the patrol route. Keep up the effort.
Hi, Logan.
Sector is counting on us.
Good morning, Lucky Lee.
Copy.
We've been on Power World for like since it came out. What was that, Thursday? Yeah, we've been constantly playing Power World. It's ridiculous.
Stay sharp. There's a lot of crazes out today.
Except for once when he stopped and played this with Roz for a little bit. It was crazy.
Okay, she left.
Everything good? Sector's been quiet. Rumor is
Welcome back. I blessed the door for you. Oh, thank you, man. Appreciate that.
Copy.
Sweep the place. They can't get far.
Shoot him in the head.
Shot him in the back. Is that good enough? No, it was like lower neck, shoulder area.
Can you guys? Yeah, you can hear me. Cool. He wants to only do content on that server, so.
Well, I opened it up to everybody.
Yeah.
If you want to join in on the Power World server that I have, I mean, join the Discord and just shoot me or JP a message and we'll send you the information. Just ping us in the Discord. Grimsy07, good to see you. Lucky Lee, good morning. Good to see you. I joined his to help him with content making, and he up and left me alone. Knuckles, I already told Barnes. I already told him.
Emergency access granted. Emergency access granted.
Couldn't find anything. Hey, patrol going okay? Stay sharp. The crazy's out today.
Stay sharp. The crazy's out today.
Got it.
Okay, are we going to get attacked by dogs? That is the question. And how many dogs if we do get attacked by dogs? Oh, we have a gadget. Nice. Are we going to have to go up to the animal lab? JP, she got on Power World. Just for you. Okay, so 3 shots to kill. Yo, what the fuck? This has been here. I mean, this used to be here, and then they took it out, and now it's back. That's wild, though. I wasn't expecting it. I can confirm that there is not an increase in Valacar in... Wait, did it kill him? Huh, guess it did. Not an increase in Valacar in engineering or... research so far. She's just on. She's on the server. That's it. She's not going to stream tonight, as far as I know. But it's already midnight here, so she's probably going to go to bed soon, if I'm being honest. It is way past... Yo! It's a rat! Yo! Ain't no way. And they got spikes on their backs? Oh! I gotta heal. Can we shoot them? Boys. It has no eyes. It's blind. It's got inner claws on the upper arm. Spikes all the way from the front to back. No, this is new, Angie. This is new. There's never been rats in here before. And this almost looks like reptile skin, if I'm being honest. Like, it looks like scales. Definitely no fur on here. Wait, was... Oh. No, you can't interact with them. Yo, what the... He's always been there, but that still scared the crap out of me. Okay, here's another rat. So you can kill them. Okay. Yeah, you're right. It does look like stage 1 of what happens to the dogs. He showed them in Citizen Con. I thought they was only in Pyro. Yeah, we're gonna try the tractor beam. Sorry, the rats got me distracted. Hey guys, welcome back to SC Haulers. Oh, you can tractor beam it. Well, it doesn't move though. Hold on. Yeah. So you can attach the beam to it, but nothing happens. Okay, let's try the dead ones. Knuckles. Knuckles. Look what we can do. Oh man. Okay, here's the last thing. Can I like grab it? No, I can't. Unfortunate. Okay, well, we can at least take it with us. But look at that. It's got like a little gullet like a iguana has. Interesting. Heart relax, fast relief, 14 delayed release tablets. Hold on. Contains 23.4 milligrams omeprazole magnesium. It's a real thing, by the way. But I don't know what it is. It's the magnesium salt form of the proton pump inhibitor omeprazole. Oh gosh. Well, turn your audio up. I am talking. I'm looking at it. I can see my microphone working. It's fine. It's fine. Used to treat gastric acid related disorders such as gastrophageal reflux diseases or GERD. Oh. Somebody had their gallbladder removed. You think she already fell asleep? She's right there. She's playing the damn game, JP. It's a suit locker. Maybe I just never tried opening that. I don't remember that actually opening though. Oh. He fucked me up. Yo, that desync's wild. Like, they're hitting me after I'm getting death markers. So, that's crazy, too. I don't know. I feel like I'm discovering new things every time I come here. Jumping limes? I feel like those are not new, but I think they are new. Yo, that's freaking absurd. You shouldn't be able to jump like that 3 times in a row. I don't care if you're a mutant dog or not. Okay, I think I got them all. Good news is all 15 of them don't swarm you. There are definitely more Valacar on this table than there were before. Yo, look at this one. Yo, they definitely added more stuff to the ASD facilities. Like decorations and stuff. Obviously the rats too. Lunas? Spiral fruit? Yo, who destroyed the Big Benny's machine? That's crazy. Who's leaving med gel just on a tray right here and then not letting me interact with it? That's crazy too. That was 300K just sitting on that rack right there. Okay, let's get out of here. Look at the rat, man. That's so cool. New creatures. Hey guys, this is SE Holler, Sacks of Wine with SE Hollers. Today, we're going to show you the coolest thing in 4.9. They added rats to the ASD facility. And that's it. That's the video. Nothing else to look forward to in 4.9. Is it coming down? Did I actually press it? Yeah, it's coming down. Oh, crap. Ow. Ow. Oh, gosh. Wow, they swarmed me like it was nothing. That was crazy. Oh, well. Nice video. Thanks. Okay, so we just need to get up to just need to get to Seraphim to test the last like 2 things. Well, we can test the Ironclad tomorrow. We know the things about the Ironclad. So I guess we need to test one thing, which is the Hull C. Did they fix communications with the Hull C? Oh my gosh, the lag. No. We don't have an official date yet of when 4.9 is going live, but it should be. This is release candidate 1. They usually go to release candidate 2, maybe 3. But definitely go to 2, and then they usually release either the day after that or the day or they give themselves like a day break and then release it the day after. So I would expect this to come out probably on Wednesday or Thursday. My prediction currently is Wednesday. That has been the trend so far with patches this year, is a Wednesday release. God dang, even Peanuts playing Power World. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. Oh, I gotta lurk on RJ, so that way I don't lose my streak. We'll just take the whole sea out from here. Why not? Okay, so confirmed that research and engineering do not have increased Valacar spawns. It is the same Valacar locations as before. The only location we didn't get to is Site B, so that would be the only location I can think of that we might see more Valacar. And then even in Site B, the only places I can think of that you might get more Valacar spawns is like going like the cave walkway going to the Ormandi. Unless they're just going to spawn them straight through the concrete. Also, audio at the Crusader hangar. Like, I don't hear anything in regards to the hangar. Like, it's just gone. Oh, but now that it's coming up, I can hear it. Hopefully my ironclad is a little more solid in the patch. I had times where it was flipping upside down in my hangar when trying to offload my cargo. Yeah, that's an issue with the physics too, as well. Oh, you know what we could do with this as well? Oh, it's got the Trailblazer paint on it by default. Nice. I think, right? Yeah, that's the Trailblazer paint. It was really fun to see. Used to have to use 32 SU boxes to lower it down to get back on it. Yeah. Do you know if they are having problems with updating ships? Define problems. I can't speak for CIG and what their work practices are. And give you my opinion. And my opinion is marketing controls what they do and what they don't do. And marketing has determined that we don't get Siege of Orison because the game's broken. and they need people to play the game so that way they can make more money. Sandy is the true Wizard of Oz. She is in charge. Yeah. Honestly, guys, my personal thoughts, I think Sandy and Chris are going to retire after Squadron releases. Like, enjoy it for a year and then just retire. And then whatever happens to Star Citizen happens to Star Citizen. I mean, finance is a part of, or could be a part of marketing. I don't know how they handle it, though. But, yeah, there's some truth to that, Fishhead. But if you get a bunch of people in marketing or in finance that are just yes men and say yes to marketing, I mean... What? You think we'll all be retired? Oh, gosh, what's happening? You think we'll all be retired by the time Squadron 42 comes out? I don't think so.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Why did it... Noetic, why did it mute? Automod got you. Deadwake and I think Hazard Shield made 7 million a piece yesterday. Using the whole C, just saying. Well, you can still use the whole C. It's not like it's broken. The problem is not the whole C itself. Like, you can still manually load cargo onto it. That's not the issue. The issue is the auto loading system. Collect titanium from Seraphim to August Dunlow. We can do that. All right, test number 1. Let's not run into the large hangars there. All right, so the first thing we need to do is contact Cargo ATC. This is going to determine if we can even pick up the cargo. If we can't even contact ATC, it's still broken. All right, so Seraphim Station, cargo, calling. Call disconnected. Huh? Yeah, nothing. Let's check the other side real quick, just in case. I doubt that did the trick. Yep, no box. All right, so 4.9 whole C auto loading is still going to be bugged. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. Also, I think because I died, I think I finished that ASD mission. Because the next part of the mission was to leave the ASD facility. Oh, no, I didn't. It still wants me to get the personnel files. Always try 3 times just in case. That's a terrible rule to go by. The rule of 3 doesn't work in every situation. And I promise you it's not going to work in this one. No box. Oh my gosh, 3 different regions. My friends, the whole sea hasn't been working for like 3 patches now. For auto loading. It's trying 3 different locations is not going to help. There's a total of 72 people on the PTU, 7 in this region, and the server just restarted like 2 hours ago. If it's not working here, it's not going to work. I promise you. Oh, good point. Test docking. I can do that, Mark.
Landing gear down.
Well. Oh, man.
Raiders detected. Welcome and enjoy your stay.
Old bald gamer with the raid. What's up, man? Welcome in. What a time to be alive. How are you? How was your stream? Thank you for the raid. And, oh, man. What a time to come in. What a time to come in. Why would they care? Whole C is not on sale. I'm sure there's a... Think of it this way, right? There is somebody at CIG that is making the decisions that certain things should or should not work. I think the reason that the whole C is not working, or the auto-loading system for the whole C is not working, is because it was intentionally disabled. It was intentionally disabled because I think they're working on something in regards to the auto-loading and cargo system that they're going to need later. And if they just disable it now, then you're not going to be able to use it for a while. And then after a couple of months, you're still going to have like your 5 people like myself complaining about how the auto loading doesn't work, and blah, blah, blah. And then they come out with like drones, for instance. So yeah, doing good. Thanks, man. Stream was great. Did some intersect and some money runs. How's the verse treating you? We're trying out PTU currently. And Grant, it's not that it didn't work. It's when I requested docking, it stored the ship. So we're just going to try a different ship. Let me pull out the Polaris.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Yeah, that would be a shock, right? Like, hey, that is my assumption. I'm assuming they intentionally disabled it for that reason. But yeah, imagine that they told the people that. I would be okay with that. Like, the whole C's auto loading is not going to work. The ship still works, right? But we're trying to put in a new system and we need to take that offline so we can develop it. Just let me hear that, please. But anyways, that's my assumption. I don't actually know. But it's been offline for like 2 patches now. So did I see deliver on your panel? Not for the Polaris. So there's a bug with the ships currently. For some reason, it's almost like they're trying to implement long-term persistence between patches for your ships, because technically it's reading as your ship is still in game, but it's like you get a free call. So yeah. Why would they turn it off to develop something else, though? I don't know. Maybe they're making changes on the live side that they can slowly implement and test themselves, because they do test stuff on the live servers from time to time.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride.
Okay, we got released. Let's get out of here. But remember, the whole sea also isn't like fully blue standard, gold standard either.
Docking request approved.
Okay, so docking port 1 again. Is there a lamp? Is the lamp fixed on the ironclad in the PTU? I don't think the ironclad's supposed to have lamp, as far as I know. There's no large ship in the game currently with lamp on it. So I would assume no. If you're asking about the lighting on the ships, though, it should be, but I haven't personally checked. Not yet, anyways. Oh, it auto-docked. Like, I just pulled up. I don't know if y'all saw it, like, it's just straightened the ship out. Senro, what's up, brother? Welcome in. It would make sense to turn it off while working on something else if they both will be used when it's turned back on, or maybe reworking the code. They did say a few days ago to many problems need fix. Yeah. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, we're gonna take a quick trip to like Baijini or something. Very quick release. Let me go to, yeah. Well, you know what? Let's go to Hurston, because Hurston is more traveled. All right, let's go to Everest.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Well, 1 for 1, docking worked. Let's see if we can get to Everest and see if it'll work. Oh, the refueling changes are not taking place, it looks like, which somebody told me about, but I wasn't sure because I hadn't actually gotten into PTU. But the last refueling thing that we looked at, the Polaris was actually at like 20, no, not 20. It was like 19 STU of quantum fuel. Now it's back to 12.6, which is what it normally is. So it looks like fuel changes are getting, we're waiting on fuel changes till 410 as well. Yo, what? Why is... Armando, get your team on this. That's the Polaris lamp, the grenade above. New cockpit flare. I like that. I wish they would cut these QT times by a factor of 2. Nah, they're fine. Most lamps are flashbangs anyways, so the Polaris took it one step further. That's right. July, not only do you get the Dashbot dash flare, but you also get the new grenade dash flare. It hangs above your head, and at any moment it could explode for absolutely no reason. I say Armando. I don't even think Armando's in charge of this. Armando does Starware. Scorpius has the best lamp. Scorpius does have a pretty good lamp. No, 4.9 is not coming today. For those of you who are in Europe that are watching right now, this will probably be here on probably Thursday evening for you. Or no, excuse me, sorry. Wednesday evening for you. Australia, probably like Thursday morning. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Docking's over here. I'm just guessing, though. I have no idea. That is my educated guess based on trends for this year. Wednesday. Yep. Last year was Thursday. This year they went with Wednesday. I'm not sure why they switched it up. Can you tell me if you know when you take a ship out, you choose your jump point, and when you quantum, you get major lag starting the jump? Yeah, that usually happens majority of the time. Not every time. It's been getting a lot better recently, but that does happen, especially if you're leaving like a planetary location. Because it has to render. I'm assuming what's happening is it has to render out all the resources and then put you into a new instance as well. Because the way quantum travel works, as far as I know, is it puts you in your own instance. Where automatic. Like I wasn't even close. It sucked me in. Like I was just trying to line up and it sucked me in. It is like slow motion. Fricona, yeah. It's an interesting paint. It's the best in show paint for the Polaris. Hey, yo. Good news, I'm not flying through the docking port. That's the new thing with docking. It auto grabs you, and also the fuel is not coming until 410. They pushed it. That's what I heard. Nobody actually showed me a source of where they said that, so I just wanted to confirm myself. The best paint in general is the carbon for the mole. Changed my mind. Changed my mind. Oh, you know what? I heard voice chat was back on. Yo, where's my mouse? I guess we're not checking voice chat. Okay, my mouse is just entirely gone now. I just successfully docked in live. Bless Chris. Bless Chris. We don't bless Chris around here. All right, well. My mouse is gone, gang. I can't do anything. My Moby glass is still here. Oh, look. Do we get it back? There we go. Okay. So that's an interesting bug. My Moby glass was still up, even though my arm was down. Mute microphone, no. Microphone volume, B3, that's the right one. Enable level activated voice transmission. Yes. Okay. So, channel off, channel on. Hello, is anybody here? Hello? Hello, we've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. Dr. Nolan, you're wanted in recovery. Dr. Bolin. Could be an instance bug, yeah, Logan. Could be. I don't think there's anybody here, actually. They got your cousin. Thundercloud for the Perseus as the go. It's pretty daggone good. See, we don't have those calls in EU.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Let's see here. Why do I have so many Vanguards? Hey. I don't know why I talked to the NPC like that, but I did. There were some fixes with the Caterpillar. Do I have anything else that docks? I mean, we can try the M8, the whole C again. But I think I did that one at Seraphim.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Oh, the Reclaimer.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
The AI will remember who was nice. Fair. Players Perseus Reclaimer. Oh, yeah. Idris. Ironclad doesn't dock. As far as I know. Or does it dock now? Should we test the Ironclad? Huh? Bum 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 bum. Yeah, that's what I assume, but I mean, to be fair, the whole C also gets a large hangar and it docks. Oh, you know what we could do while we're here? We test docking real quick, but then take the reclaimer down to Lorville, see how much the moth cost. Maybe see if they patched in the Golem Ox by chance. Yeah? Yeah? Anybody? They did not say the Ironclad would never dock. Brother, I am telling you, they did not say that. Please, please trust me. Why would they add a huge airlock and docking bay for you to not be able to dock? The railing's not going to be out yet. It just came out last month, man. But it would be at, if I had to guess, it'd be at Area 18. We're still waiting on the Golem Ox, though, and the reason I say that is because Golem Ox has been out since November, and we're still missing it. Black Mandy, thank you for the follow. Here, let's see. All right, so we're at a weird angle here, right? If we just turn right, what happens? Oh, it auto-locked it. Auto-locked it. All right, so if you're facing directly towards it, it seems like it doesn't work. Now I don't know what it's doing. Is it turning around? Oh, I have control of the ship now. Okay. Something happened. So here's the thing. It's trying to auto dock, and then it pushes me away. Auto docking initiated. Okay, so it picked it up this time. Interesting. No, usually it's about 3 months, give or take. It depends on the patch cycles. Like in years past, sometimes it took like 6+ months, and in this case, it's also possibly taking 6 months. Well, I think November has been past 6 months, right? So it could take anywhere from 3 months to 6 months. The Moth is relatively new compared to other ships that have been added, but like the RSI Hermes was added like 2 months after it was released, I believe, maybe 3 months. And we still had ships that were from IAE. That is not what we agreed on at all. We talked about how we can only have 2 bases. She's over there talking crap about me, gang. Where's Lorville at? The Reclaimer is such a beauty. I agree. All that slander coming from across the room. She's just ignoring me now. Because you know I'm right. Oh, man. No, you don't. What? This is how I
What is
feel
my
right now.
purpose?
You pass butter.
Oh my god.
My wife ignores me mid-sentence. Oh, my wife just ignores me from the point I start talking. No, she heard that, but it's probably because I said my wife. Ah, yes, we get to check out the new shiny New Deal terminals here at Lorville. Oh, Knuckles, I thought you were in-game. I saw Malloy and was like, what is Knuckles doing here? And when did he change his name? How y'all get your wives to listen in general? First, you got to say, my wife. No. See, she listened. Okay. You always talk crap about me. Are you not in my face? You are literally watching me on the internet. Oh, so you don't love me. Got it. Do you know what your average a month from ads? I just hit affiliate like a week ago after 5 years. I want to ask if Creator Camp didn't encourage us to talk about money on. Are you talking about YouTube Creator Camp? Or are you talking about Twitch Creator Camp? They both have a Creator Camp. It encourages discussing money on stream. I don't actually know, to be honest. I haven't looked at it. Let me, I guess, look real quick. And the reason for that, by the way, is it's not important to me. Where is this at? Earnings? Okay, so last 28 days looks like ad revenue was $100. So, yeah. Always talk about pay. It keeps so companies can't screw you down with conglomerates. Yeah. Agreed. Agreed. My bad. My radical came out. Radical or not. So that's GTA 6 paid for? Nah, we're not. I'm not. I played GTA 6 when GTA 3 came out. Just saying. I don't need to play GTA 3 with new graphics. I think it's rational. Tense. I think it's rational. Absolutely talk about pay. I think all dropships should be able to dock for troop assaults. What are you going to assault? Seraphim? Where can I get the Drake sign behind you? Unfortunately, you can't. I got it from my friend. He pulled the files from Star Citizen and then made it for me. I've had managers look at me like, hey, you can't talk about pay. I'm like, do you want to get sued? Love you, bye. I'm lagging. Am I crashing? No. Okay. I crashed. Shiny new terminals at New Deal. I went to check out the shiny new terminals at New Deal, and the loading of the Mustang Alpha image crashed my entire game.
Fun.
It's not even that good of a ship. Yet it crashed me really, really well. Did a good job.
Question mark?
Thanks.
You're so dumb. So why are you talking crap?
I wasn't.
I was finally.
Somebody in chat asked
talking
how do you get your wife's attention? And I said, all you have to do is start your sentence with my wife, and then she'll want to listen.
And of course I play into it. What?
And then you turned around and said, what? You talking shit? And it was perfect. I don't know if they heard you, but
Oh no, you turn your sensitivity down. They can hear me right now.
I made some different changes. So a part of it was Streamlabs as well. I accidentally had like another noise gate on the microphone. And so it was double noise gating.
Trying to do both mics.
Oh, I know. I know. That microphone is more of a pain in the ass than this one. You can also open a snack bag, and 99% chance wife shows up to take her tithe.
For snacks? I don't really steal your snacks because I bring you snacks.
Yes. I need to come to bed soon. My eyes are burning, boys. Whoa. Oh.
I thought that was a person.
I didn't know what that was. What the hell is happening right now?
That's how you make baby ships.
Okay, we're going to try the new terminals down here. Those old terminals crashed me. Oh, it was the Mustang Beta, not the Alpha. Damn it. Chat, Yuki says goodnight. Love you, bye. What ship was I coming here to buy? The Moth, that's right. I do, but it's new in-game. You can buy it for AUEC. I'm not going to get it in game. I already have it pledged. But I need to report on it as a content creator. I'm looking at the price of it. So the mole is 8,483,738. The moth is 8,483,738. So exact same price as the mole. Exact same price. We also are looking at Drake. I don't think we're going to see the ox on here, but I hope we do. Moth equals the best PvP ship. I agree. Nope, no ox. RSI, Meteor, Phoenix, Aurora, Mark 1, Mark 1, Mark 1, Mantis. Kind of surprised they don't have the Mark 2 on here. Considering it's a starter ship. I will simply graze market 2 regular golems together. Noetic, the Moth is a salvaging ship. So basically what it does, let's take a look at the Vulture real quick, just because it's a little easier to look at. So the front end of the Vulture right here has 2 salvaging heads. What this does is allows you to pull off and scrape the armor, kind of like you're power washing a driveway. You can scrape the armor off and turn it into a component called recycled material, or RMC, recycled material composite. And then you can also use like these rippers right here on the inside to destroy the ship or fracture it into many different pieces and then turn it into what's called construction material. And you can refine the construction material. It's supposed to be super useful for base building. Obviously, we don't have that right now, but you can turn that in for money, sell it for money, basically. The recycled material composite, or RMC, is good for capital ships and ships that have refuel, repair, rearm capabilities, because they need RMC to repair different ships. So that is what the Moth does. It is an expert at gathering construction materials. I would not advise using it for any scraping. Just use it to... Oh, it doesn't have the front end on it. Anyways, I would suggest just use the Moth for gathering construction materials, and that's it. You don't need anything else from the Moth. In its current state, the Moth scraper heads, with just one person on a scraper head, is worse than the Salvation, which is absurd. Absolutely absurd. I hate it. I hate it so much. I want to see a single pilot miner with the one-time size 2 mining head on it. If you do that, though, you're going to make other ships like the Golem and the Prospector useless. Because nobody's going to go for smaller rocks. They're just going to go for larger ones, and that's it. Oh, yeah, and what Knuckles is talking about. You can fracture a ship with the pilot in it, and they will die. Let me show you a clip here. Let me find it. It's from the beginning of the year. It's like my year in review video. I didn't expect this. Best moments of 2025. Let's see here. Oh, here we go. Okay, so context. I'm with my buddy Barnes. He's in a Wolf, the L21, because the L22 had not been released yet. I think. I'm in a Vulture, obviously. Barnes does majority of the damage here. I think he even disables them, maybe. I don't remember. One of us killed him, right? I turn on the fracture because he's still in the ship at this point. Like, he had, his name was still there. He's still here in the ship. And he gone. He dead. He gone. He dead. Funny, funny, funny. All right. Well, I'm at the wrong screen again. Gang. I gotta call it a night. My eyes are burning. I'm a sleepy boy. I'm a sleepy boy. I don't even know who's online. Oh my gosh. RJ's naked in his hangar, boxing with somebody else who is also naked in the hangar. How about this? How about this? Let's go to... Decisions. Yeah. Good night, Knuckles. Thank you for hanging out, brother. I appreciate it. Be sure to check out all the partners that JP is posting links for in the chat over there. Holy cow, that's a lot of spam. Sorry, not sorry. Check out all the partners: Beam Eye Tracker, Toby Eye Tracker, Comfort, who is wonderful. Their products are wonderful, and honestly, the only reason I asked to become an affiliate with Comfort is because my wife asked me to. She's like, "Could you become a partner with them and like give me a discount?" I'm like, I guess. And then I got a freaking blanket, brother. A blanket, and it was amazing. And then wifey got a hoodie, and then we got another blanket, and it's been dope. Be sure to check out Pigeon Spaceport as well if you want cool model cool model spaceships from Star Citizen in your house. And be sure to check out my merch over on Fourth Wall. Merch for SD Holler's underwear? No, but I do have a hat right there. You can check out my Fourth Wall right there, and that'll give you my hat and sticker. I have a sticker. Yeah. Anyways, we're going to go raid Stogie Bear now. Haven't raided him in a minute. And no, I'm not planning on SC Holler underwear. that being said, we are planning on new stuff soon. And yeah, I mean, be sure to go show Stogie some love. If you're a subscriber, you can use this message right here, the emotes right here, and go show Stogie some love from the Haulers Club. Y'all have a good night, and we will see you at the next haul. Love you. Bye.